Hello everyone, good days. I hope you're doing well today. Doing well indeed. Yeah. Hope everything's going well. Today's been a little weird and hard to deal with, but it was pretty good. It was more like my city or the place I like to live in likes giving last minute notices. That's pretty much it. I don't need to go into much more detail than that, but I'm doing pretty good, and I'm glad to be resting, and I had a good day at work, and things were busy, but now I'm here with water, and I'm good. Yeah. Also, thank you again for the 6 months again, Zeno? I don't know if that's a glitch, and now it's something different, but yeah. Either way, hi Zeno. I hope everyone else is doing good. Read what oh, something interesting. Internet died, but didn't at the same time. I wanted to read something. Oh, wait, what? Wow, that's weird. Wow, that's really weird. I'm sorry for your internet dying, but it's also weird that it gave me the notification, but then it didn't even give you a sub or charge you money. I guess that's good. I guess that's fine. That's interesting. I skimmed over it earlier. Now it makes sense with that in context and everything. I'm a little tired, but I think I'm gonna get right into doing this, and I'll wake up as I do it. So yeah, I tend to do that sometimes. So today might not be as long as the other days, but I think that should be fine. So, I guess just to get into things, let me just kind of review what we usually do in just a second here. And I'm going on my busy. There we are. It really was. I was able to hear you and see you play, but the whole chat wasn't loading for some reason. That's strange. That's really weird. Huh. Really weird. I don't know even what to say, honestly. I'm glad to see you here today, and glad to see anyone else here today who decides to talk or lurk or whatever. I'm a little excited to get into Dungeon today. So I'm pretty sure where we last left off was Lives Apart. Yeah, it was near Lives Apart because we were learning about Dynamis being a thing, and Akashan Dynamis, and learning about Intelleckies. And that was pretty much like most of the day. We got to hang out with Medion, we got to hang out with Hermes, and we're trying to figure out how to prevent the final days thing. Oh yeah, we also met Venat and Fodder and did the best like duty in the whole game. That's pretty much what happened. Pretty much what happened is that we did one of the best fights in the entire game to appease a dog. To literally appease a dog. So we do things where we look for flowers, and we have a lot of like life questions as we question stuff about life, and that's basically most of what happened. To tie it up in a nutshell, we got some really good moments with Vina and everything else. It was a really fun day. It's probably my favorite part of the game, or at least close to it. I don't know if I can pinpoint one, but there's a lot of good moments in there that I really liked. Yeah. No, I missed Venat Gaming. No! It's fine. Me. But don't worry, we're gonna see more of Venat today. Venat Gaming. Just reminds me of Clunt Gaming. Yeah, we're gonna see more of her today. Don't worry, I missed it too. Well, I mean, I'll just redo all of New Game Plus. Let's just get back to okay. They hadn't invented Clunt yet, you're right. Does that imply that Vana was the... You know what, I'm not going to create that lore. Rosie hasn't even got to that part of the game. But that would be funny if she was the original one. I think that'd be hilarious. But anyways, that's pretty much everything that went on. We're gonna see Mom in a little bit, and my daughter, and the two boyfriends, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a little spot of fun, I feel. Extended Clunt lore. It's not official lore. It's not official lore. I am not the one who has made Clunt. That was Rosie. But yeah, it's true. Extended lore. I feel like I'm suddenly becoming Lore McGee, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been reminiscing a lot recently. Hold on. Let me... Would y'all like to frickin' go... Pew! Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Something felt off. Something felt a little off. You see, the problem is that now I'm outed as a psychic. I'm sorry. I can talk without moving my mouth. Or beak. Whatever, same difference. It's a colloquial term. But, yeah. Hi, everyone. We are freaking here. And I'm ready to do some freaking things today. And today might not be as long as the other streams. But then again, I could also just fucking... I could also easily just be like, it's not going to be that long. Ends up being like an 8-hour stream. Who knows, really? I don't even know when I step into stream. I used to do 1 or 2 hour streams. And then here I am, corrupted. Yeah. Yeah, secret comes out. I'm a telepath. Exactly. So true. Yeah, we're here today, and I was able to get my monk up, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of my monk. I was able to just squeeze it in last night. So I am exactly, like, I am, oh no, it went up a little bit. It was at 69,000. I was at 69,000 experience, right above the level, so that's pretty damn close. Our stream, let's go. I would really consider that if I did a charity stream. That is one of my like dream things I want to do. I don't know how I would do it, but I would want to do one. It seems fun. Probably will though. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Let's get into things. I thought this backdrop was really pretty, so I just kind of flew us up here. But yeah. I'm ready to do this, but I probably won't wear the blindfold because gonna be hard to see my face if that happens. So, let's get into things. I have my monk ready with the weighted arm things and the boot things. I know nothing about being an actual monk, but I just thought this looked neat. So let's take the bandage off. There we go. And it's a part of the expressiveness in cutscenes. You need to have it. Okay. Is that a tiny little orange kitty cat? I don't know if I've ever seen that kitty cat. That's a cute little kitty. Yeah, again, I hope everyone's having good days. I am ready to have good days as well. Where the... Oh, there's my phone. I knew I put my phone with my timer somewhere. There we are. Just gonna make myself aware of a couple of things and we'll be ready in a lickety-split. I think that's the one, right? I haven't written down the next thing, unfortunately, because I didn't conceive that I need to rest between work. Yeah. Ooh, small. Yeah, very small. Yeah, okay. So that's the next one. I'll keep that in mind. Do not approach me. Do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. It is how he becomes a villain. He just hates us enough. He does it out of spite. How lovely our merry duo has became a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration. And here and now, I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Yeah, it's time for hunger in the garden, right? That's what it was. Animal sounds bad if you think about it too much, but let's not. I mean, you could if you want to, but I leave it up to your own brain. I think it's time for a leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the aisle, the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over there and before they venture somewhere else. Head straight down the path and we can teleport to the Miss P. It's more P. That's what it is. From the device at the bottom of the slope. It's just pee. It's all piss here. It's all piss. It's a place of pee. You get it now? Is the joke apparent? I don't know if it is. Maybe I should say it more. Okay, let's go. Time to go forth. See, now we just take this. Oh, no, we have to take this. I was going to go down here as a joke. Damn it. Thank you. Totally great, like, approved joke through processing and through manufacturing. Completely FDA approved joke. 100%. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, they got... Oh, that's the Sentai armor thing. Oh, they've done a lot of PvP. Whoa, holy shit. Isn't that all PvP? No, wait, no, there's a... Oh, this is crafted gear? Wait, what? I thought that was from PvP. Interesting. There's not enough moon. Oh, yeah, you're right. We'll make sure to interject some more into the moon facility. Wow. Interesting. Huh. I had no idea this is just a big crafted set. That's neat. Okay. Well, let's go and see what they all have to say. Meopsis. Oh my lord! How did I say that? Meopsis Euros is interesting in that it's the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. It is largely due to the nature of observation sites, with which they lose creatures anticipated to be ruly and dangerous. I've also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let us just say no one should live near the Nessus, which provides access to a certain facility. Yeah, there's some facility. Who knows? I never know. Smoothie be like, wow, neat, looking at armor. Me who has it sit. Fair. But yeah, it is neat. It's still neat. Yeah. What? Are you expecting me to praise you in your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Venat is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth in wisdom and experience is unmatched. and her achievements in creation magics, in any field frankly, is nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she's a force of nature, at once so close, at the same time, so very distant. Well, at least you respect her. You're getting really close to old Emmett, though. Or, I mean, new Emmett. But, like, old Emmett to me. But, like, you're the older Emmett because you're, like, thousands of years younger. I'm gonna talk to Hythlodaeus. They're close by. Within the Hungering Gardens, that would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, DM. Make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here for us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you should have the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there aren't exactly... Then again, perhaps DM can handle them. She did survive the bout with Vinod after all. Can I bring up something? How the fuck does he know that? Oh no, wait, no, he has an eye that he could use to see people and see what the hell they're doing, right? Huh. Or we just talked about it when we were sharing information. They did imply that it was a while. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Yeah, it's attacking time. Let's get on my favorite little mount. The Palanquin. What is this, Steven Universe? I won't elaborate any further. There's just a Palanquin in Steven Universe. It's the same thing. It's the only thing in the universe that's ever had a Palanquin. Totally. It totally wasn't a thing before then. Ooh, I haven't gotten to that one yet? Wait, you mean quest-wise? Or you mean to Steven Universe? If so, then it's a good thing that I won't elaborate it any further. Oh, yeah, this mount. Yes. Don't worry, I get confused with a lot of things. I love this one. It's a little beast tribe, fucking Namazu. They're the best. They are fucking little creatures that are amazing. I love them. Okay, thank you. I haven't finished the quest. Oh, okay, I see. So you're closing in. You're getting close. Yeah, it took me a while to get this one. I think I did this when I was waiting for Endwalker to come out. Huh? Oh! Oh, that's right, because you randomly walk around until you find things. That's what it is. I forgot about that. We're gonna do this all as monk, though, which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna use my new thing, which is monk at level 88. And Brotherhood gives you chakras for whenever you do stuff, pretty much. Or gives you chakras shared with people. But now they have a thing where you get a confirmed one whenever you get a skill off at level 88, which is insane. But it's great. Doing it. I was doing Beast Tribes before my sub ran out. Oh, that's so valid. That's also valid. Beast Tribes take a long time, and then, yeah. And then your sub run out, usually can't do it, yeah. Hi, Tiger! Holy shit, how are you doing? Hope you enjoy lurking or hanging around. Why did it happen again? Wait, did I do it wrong? Was there something I had to do? I forget. Hi, it's nice to see you, Tiger. How you keeping up? Hope you've been enjoying whatever's been going on with you. Sorry, vomit on the screen. Mom spaghetti. I don't know where that came from. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate whenever you come and say hi. You're always so chill, Tiger. I appreciate it. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Enjoy whatever you want. Discard. Thank you, Winter. I always appreciate how you update us on your ads. It's nice to see you. Plan on doing P4S again. So. Oh! Is that the raid? Or is that something different? Either way, I wish you good luck with it. Is this too loud right now? The battle music's a little too loud. But if it was fine, then I will adjust it back. We're gonna have to be surviving out here. Just a second. You always say, yeah, thank you for it. I always appreciate it. It's always a venture to know what ads they have out there. Gosh damn it again. We're gonna charge up! Don't hit me. They're hitting me. Well. I like that dumb move. There's like only like a few select places where it'll actually be useful. I find it funny. Pandemonium. Oh, I fucking want to do Pandemonium so bad. I hope you enjoy it. I've been meaning to do it, but I haven't gotten to it with my friends yet. I was thinking of getting on it. I hope you enjoy it. It also makes me very angry. That funny fact, actually. Part of the reason I actually made this glamour I have here, was for Pandemonium, funnily enough, which is also why I wanted to wear it today. But yeah. Thank you for lurking. You enjoy your lurk, Winter. I always appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. With what's coming in 6.2 Pandemonium, do it. Yeah, I will. It might be fun to stream one of them at the very least. I don't know if I would do it all like the raids. I definitely do parts. There we go. I remember they're hiding behind a rock. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm excited for 6.2. Okay, legitimately, I know almost nothing about 6.2, and I'm not sure if I want to know much more. Although, if people want to share it, I don't care. As long as it's not, like, story spoilers, because I don't think there would be. But, one thing I'm really excited about that my friend told me, as he is the Omni Crafter, because he has every crafter at level 90 before he got into Endwalker. I'm really excited because now we can start repairing people's gear, which is something that he's been wanting to do since he started the game. So that's really fun. So he's like, yes, I can repair people's stuff up to 200. I don't have to worry about having a bunch of crafters up, so I'm really excited for that. I'm just waiting for that. Yeah! I haven't even started Hildy yet. Actually, if there's something that I do first on stream, after we beat the story, it might be Hildy. I'm gonna kind of like do whatever I want when we do, when we get to 6.1. I'm gonna like decide, what do I just feel like casually doing on stream? And that's how I'm gonna treat 14 from then onward. But yeah. I'd be like, do I want to do Hildebrand? Do I want to do like some story? We could do things like that. DM, where did you come from? I don't know. I think I know where I be. I have all my classes 90. All of them. Fuck. Okay, you're just like him. Perfect. Yeah, he's the person who has all his classes up to 90 and has done every side quest in the game. He's working on doing the ones that were introduced after 6.0, but right now he just beat 6.0 and he's taking a break because he's like, holy crap, So much Final Fantasy. Speaking of so much Final Fantasy, are we going to crash because of all the Final Fantasying? No, we're just going to hear schlorp sounds. Get more Hildy. Yeah. I think streaming Hildebrand on stream was one of the funnest experiences ever. Especially when Eldia came on here. And he told me to go do, like, certain quests. When I wanted to break from Hildebrand, I'm like, nope, I don't want to rub salamander oil on him. And then I went to the other quest that was literally rubbing his dad with salamander oil. I don't know why I listened to him. He fucks with me all the time. Well, no, I shouldn't say it like that. No, he's a really good friend. But it was a really good moment. That's all I have to say. I loved it. Now, granted, I took my time getting my class up to 90, but regardless. Yeah. Regardless, you did it. It's fair. Give me Godberg combat class of Riot, right? He's going to be the most powerful. We're just going to need, like, a form of Goldsmith. Or no, not Goldsmith. Or, give us a crafting class that can damage. And Reaper doesn't count. Reaper doesn't count. It's not botanist. But it would be funny. That would be completely good. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of stuff coming up. I really am. Especially when I could talk about what I think after we beat 6.0, and then I can get into my own things too. It's going to be so weird because I'm just going to release the floodgate and be like, this is everything I think and know, and I'm like, okay. It's going to be so weird holding it back so much for so many months doing this series. Fucking wild. Yeah. Let's see here. Or give us a quest that only Monk can complete. Yeah, that'd be awesome. So we can fill the dreams. Yes! I want to actually suplex the train like in 6. That'd be awesome. I always skip Hildy cutscenes. I wish I had more patience. That's fair. Hildy's definitely not for everyone either. It's very fair. Yeah, we had a moment, like, I want to say back when I was starting to do this, where I spliced actual, like, gameplay of, like, Hildy in. I remember that being really popular when we were doing 14 stuff. I completely get it. Yeah. There's a lot. No, Zeno, don't curse them. But yeah, anyways, I get it both ways. DM, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Lodace and Emmett Selk company. Nope. An important matter. And unrelated to my discussion of Fandaniel, you say? A different kind of patience. Honestly, it seemed like the Soul games are a different type of patience. I haven't played them, so I'm not sure. But it definitely seems like there's an amount of patience that's needed that is like, I don't know, there's different things. Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Well, why are you two here?
We are taking notes. We will talk later.
You need be concerned for our safety. Media and I are protected by a ward that conceals our presence from the creatures. Oh yeah, like Thancred. This is Thancred. This is Smoothie. Let's get into our big fucking tank. I haven't used this mount in a long time. Let's do it. So yeah, we just check in and be like, I enjoy. That's it. It's valid. I don't know, either way, different things for different people. And Final Fantasy XIV definitely has a lot of epic lore. Yeah. I was prepared to swoop in if need be. It is clear you have faced your fair share of momentous opponents. Oh, I forgot Venet's voice. Ah! How? I can never forget Emmett Stink. Emmett Stench. That's right. That's what it was. Emmett Stench. That's what I called him back in Shadowbringers. He doesn't look like he would stink. He would look like he would be the opposite person who would, like, specifically, like, do all he can to be odorless and be as clean and proper as possible. Emmett Belch! Fuck, that's kind of amazing. What is that ghastly odor? I love how that happened right as you said Emmett Belch as well. Well, Emmett, it's because you burped. That's why. That's why there's a ghastly odor, you silly goose. You should learn, I don't know, something. I'm not sure where to go. I don't know what's happening. Spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well. I see. Or should I say, uh-oh, Stinky! I cannot speak for certain of the convocation matters, but I am, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Zelk who would recreate Amarot in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such a tragic event would never come to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope. That is. Thank you, Hot Man, for purple hair. Listen, I'm just saying they're both hot. I like Vinod and Hythlodeus. This is my this is my bi scale. There we go. Even as a demisexual, I strongly like how they look. But that might just be because it's anime and it's different than real people. I mean, look at them. Anyways, Hythlodeus is full of chaotic energy. I'm all for fucking same. He's so chaotic. He just wants to do things and see it happen. Kind of love it. That's why I love him so much. He's just like, yeah, make Emmett go away. Let's talk about things about Emmett. Let's bring Emmett back. Like, I love that cutscene because he's just running him in circles. He's like, don't worry, he'll do it. Don't worry. Words without sound. But is that true? Well, actually, that's writing, ain't it? Huh. Huh. Well, I got my answer. Emmett seems content to stay where he is. Oh, I bet he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. Emerges from his gamer cave?
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
That's because, never mind. I was about to answer the last one, but basically I'm DM Amaryllis, blah, blah, blah. You know who I am. Also, I want to tell you that I came from the future. There's a bunch of bad shit that happens. Also, you destroy the world. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Hi.
May we please be friends?
Remember that voice that we heard?
Meteon,
The media?
what is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report. It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain
hurts.
Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is
Yep, creepy shit.
all wrong.
Here are all saying that.
But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Time to go and.
Stay away.
No!
This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
No! I'm gonna help you.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will
Hi.
explain
Hi,
why you
new
were able to
friend.
hear her when we could not.
Hope you're doing good, Ocular Ray.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
I'll say more proper stuff soon after cutscene. I'm done
Hindered though we
crying.
may be, let us split up and search as well.
Woo! Okay. I think it's time we're getting into things. Okay. Poor girl? Fuck yeah. Hi, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you today. Meteon is my favorite character in 14, so no, in Final Fantasy. So let's go and try and find her because I need to find the fuck out of her. But I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. I definitely really find this part of the game interesting. So yeah, that sort of thing happens, the little surprise. Hehe. Don't worry about it. You calm your mind. No. Your sentences questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. I remember they said that. I'm like, I'm sure as fuck not calm. Hell no. I am not calm at all. It's also part of the reason why I didn't want to wear my bandages on my face.
It seeps into our mind. Our voices reporting. No! No! Hermes mustn't hear them! I have to run! To hide.
Eon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Yep, here we go. Here's part of the reason why I didn't stream it all yesterday. Yeah, doing really good here. I'm going on the finale for this, so for Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, we are doing the rest of this game in New Game Plus because I've been doing this little series where I write down notes and give people a spoiler-free experience to 14 if they haven't played it. So yeah, but yeah, poor little girl. I love her. I love her a lot. So true. Right, doesn't it happen again? Greetings and salutations.
Oh, no, greetings and salutations. Commencing report.
We'd even sense that she was near us. No sounds or nothing.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot tell them that. We must run. Run far away.
Tell that something fucking major's going on here.
Please, do not follow me.
Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing towards the top of the ridge. I'm still not sure how we do this, but I guess it's the flow of Dynamis or something. I'm not quite sure, but I'll take any excuse to find my daughter. My fucking daughter. What do you have to say, Emmett Belch? I'm gonna use that. I'm sorry, mate. It's really good. Just a little bit. But I still like Emmett Stench still, but it's so good. Ugh. This is an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to find her, DM. Follow her voice. Whew. This part gets me emotionally charged, so if I accidentally go over things, yeah. I'm gonna bet. Okay, thank you. I'm really glad to know it's open source. I'll keep that in mind, but still credit you. But thank you for Emmett Belch. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper because of Emmett's huge belch, but fail to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. Sometimes I switch a lever in my brain, you know? You ever just switch a lever in your brain? I'm pretty sure it's here, right? Am I right? Like, this is the right disturbance, right? Am I wrong? You strain to even hear the faintest whisper. Nope. Not here either. Time for us to look at every single frickin' area. I must find her. Shower thoughts with Xeno. That's true. Having a thought is basically a status report on your current situation. Okay, I can see where you climbed up to get there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Also, I love shower thoughts. They're the best. I swear, like, the best things we think of are when we literally can't do anything else. Like, you know, like showering or doing a job where you can't do art. Because that's when you think of things sometimes. And you're like, wait, no! It's like, I need to keep this in my brain, please. Sometimes. Sometimes, fate is, kind. Sometimes it isn't.
How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is the answer? No, it can't be. It can't be!
Medion's anguished voice drifts through the south. Actually, you know what I should do? Oh, no, I should keep crying. There we go. I'm still kind of tearing up. Because I remember rushing at this time and being like, fuck no, fuck. Cannot wake up. Fuck. Okay. Let's go over here. References aside. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but you fail to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. I'm gonna fucking find her. I'm gonna beat the shit out of anything afflicting her. That's immediately what I thought. Immediately what I thought. I need to make her safe again. Strain to catch even the faintest whisper. The hell? I was up there. That's right. Why can't I just use six-sided star but with a button? If only that existed at some point earlier in the game. Wow. Like the Riddle Wind. Sorry. I do like the Curtain Riddle Wind. It's a good It's a good button. It's a good button. Yeah. It's a neat one, that. Give me just a second. Compiling status report of dissemination to Hermes and all people of Atheris. processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. I'm gonna make it way different so it's very apparent. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report.
No. DM, you mustn't listen.
See, look. She's fucking trying her best to not let this happen. It's like, what the hell's going on?
It's wrong. It's all wrong.
Ian's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Y'all didn't think we were gonna have a chase segment, did you? Well, now we're going full Tom and Jerry here. Or like Scooby-Doo.
Any sign of Medion?
Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened, which disrupted their usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So, unless we can track down Medion, the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befells her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we'd best set aside our musings and concentrate on how we might find her. Looks into the camera. Oh, my dear Medion. What did you witness there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Yep. There's some shit going on. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take a moment to write down a couple of things, because obviously there's a couple important things happening here, so let me do that for just a second here. I guess that was just the first one voiced. Keep back report. Please. I think that's all I need to write down. That will be like, yep, I remember this. I remember the hell out of this. Okay. Let's go on with follow, wander, stumble, and listen. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on this crying face. Let's do it. I think it's thematically appropriate. That's right, I stopped it off so I could not get to this part yet, because if I knew I got here, I just fucking wouldn't be able to stop stream. That's why I didn't do it all yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of the to that of her surroundings, does it not? If so, could we not then disturb her concealment with a surfeit of aether? How Emmett solidified your presence when we first met you. Yeah. It's basically the same thing. Don't be absurd. We can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. DM will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time, with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal your wayward familiar. With a swift etherical downpour. When do you review what you write down usually? So, I've gone by what I did in the beginning, which in the beginning I used to take down all of the cutscenes that are in the book. So the book that you find in the inn, those are the titles I write down, and then I time it right when it says the quest has started. And then, thinking of which, I should time it right now because, you know, well, shit, whatever. But basically, whatever, it's a major moment. Basically, I time it to based on what's in the book. And then beforehand in Shadowbringers, I did all the quests. But yeah. So I take everything from that book and write it down in my composition book that I have. And I've done that since A Realm Reborn. But Realm Reborn was different because I shaved things down by looking through the book. This is different because this is just New Game Plus, so. But it's adapted over time. But I still kind of use that as a reference to the old system, so it's kind of like a big thing throughout the whole thing. If I could type it up and get all the totals, I should honestly do that. That could be fun. It could be like a memorabilia for all the stream. It could be a way for me to remember our streams, be like, wow, it was really cool that I tried this. Yeah. But that'll be something I'll have to do at some point. Because I just have it all written down in pen right now. Ah, very clever. And thankfully, she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leth. Assuming she's made visible, then we should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Huh, then we have our plan. Diem and Emmett Stench would be our trackers and trapper respectively. And we will, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk will keep an eye out for the others' aether and help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. Yeah, there's a lot I would like to do, because this is probably the biggest planning I've ever done with the series. It's been fun. Because since I've done this before, and since this is so... I knew so much about this game, it was so different than playing a game blind. Even though I've done a couple of games that weren't blind. This is, I feel, different than just casually replaying a game. It's fun. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. Wow, we get to be partners with you again in a forest? It's almost like, actually like level 78, level 77. Wait, yeah, that's when we're in Ratika Forest. Wow, what a freaking coincidence. Because we didn't walk around with him because we didn't have that, but... we saw a lot more of him in Ratika Forest, which is around the same time in Shadowbringers. And this. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It was probably just a coincidence, but you know. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down aether at a moment's notice. Meaning, it falls to you to keep the way clear. Yeah, we will. Sure, Emmett Belch. Okay, let's go. Doesn't he say something funny? Now, did Midian go straight towards the pier or stray from the path elsewhere? As the only one who could feel her voice, you will need to take the lead. Oh, actually, yeah, wait. We're the only one who could hear her voice. That's right, that's what it is. What it is. Oh no. Oh yeah, those are the horse fucks from the pixie dungeon. I love them. I love the Fwoth. I love how they want to drown you. They're kind of fun. Try and calm your mind. You failed to hear her voice. Nothing this way? We try another route then. Okay. Then we look where else to go, really. We're gonna run during this part instead of doing a mount. Because I feel like for the pacing of this, it makes sense. Calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence. I still gotta say, I really love how you can have people follow you now. And you can do it on a mount. I love that, by the way. I know that they didn't have it in the beginning, but then people said that they really wanted it, so they did it. Yeah. They're the horse fucks from frickin' the place with the Fwoths. Do people just not say name and then like to refer to the thing? I don't know, I do that sometimes. It might just be me. I do have quite a lot of those things that are exclusively me sometimes. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll have to hide. Then, where no one can find me. The anguished voice leads toward the water edge. I call them seahorse? I mean, that's a pretty good pun. I just, like, Emmett's an Emmett fuck. This bird's a bird fuck. DM's a dragon fuck. You know, you get it? That's what I do. I've never really thought about why I do that before. Or that I do that. She went to the lake? As if it wasn't tiresome enough. I think that's one of the things I tried to not say when I used to be anti-curse. Man, what times those were. What times? Anti-curse, talking about anything that would be like super crazy, you know. No, 18 plus, I've sure changed. Really became wild over the stream? I did. I let more of myself out. I'm always wild. Yeah, I become a little wild sometimes. Well, at least that open expanse should make it easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Oh my god, is it time? Oh my god, it's time. I know that is really depressing, but here's a cool part. Do you say anything else that's important rather than just tell us to go? Ugh. The indignation to drag my robe through the water. If the Lideus better not breathe a word of this to Azem. Still, mild humiliation will be the least of our concerns if we fail to get our hands on Median. Discuss the water's edge. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. We're gonna let him sit there for a second. What can I say? I'm just a little crazy. Hold on. How do I get it perfectly? I just need to kill this fish first. There we go. You enjoying yourself there, Emmett? Couldn't hear you say... I couldn't hear you that much, so I just put you into the water. Did you say anything? I think it's fine. I really liked doing that the first time I did that. I was like... I don't know why, but I just... Emmett's pretty cool. Emmett's kind of neat. There's just something fun about fucking with Emmett, though. Maybe I'm a Hythlodeus. Whoa. Look at that thing. I don't think I've ever seen that thing. I've just never noticed it. Wow. Whoa, that's like a Gariel! Oh, I love this thing. What the hell? Whoa. I don't know. That looks like a B rank mark, but that's really cool. I keep just looking at marks. They always have really fun designs. Maybe someday I should fight one, but not now. Well, not now. I'm trying to find my daughter. Me, I'm not going to do something. Well, maybe. Me always trying to convince myself not to do stuff while I'm doing it. There's like two sides of me in my brain. There's two gay wolves in my brain. I think that's the meme, right?
Not here. I'm not here. Please.
Fight it now? Maybe.
By the rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide?
No need to run, Medion. I love you.
DM, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Do not make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart.
Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. I really want to do this, but I think I might actually die if I fight this thing. I kind of want to, though. Not that many people in the area, I can tell. The fates aren't going wow wow wow. Yeah, there's not a lot of people doing fate trains. Yeah, I'm gonna decide against it for now unless there's like a group of people that come over and do that. No, especially if you're giving gifting sub. I don't want your money. It's okay. People don't have to pay me to be here. Especially not for money. But I would do it for a Scooby snack. The money thing Auntie works on me at times. There, I see her. Yep, she runs over there. It's time to have fun. Whee! So funnest right now. Again, I hope people are having good days. I need a lot more hydration. I'm going to eat a good meal later, but you know, just coasting on the fact that I'm like, I need to get this started so I can get this through this as fast as I can, because I know this has been coming up for a while. Oh boy, do I remember. That's right, I remember this one this time. I know they have a couple of ones that just have you search around, but yeah. Literally cries. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh! You talk? I forgot you talked during this one.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
To be honest, Hades is pretty intimidating. I don't blame you, Medion.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
I will.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Yep, thank you, May. Have a good one.
Survey is complete.
Good luck.
We shall now report our findings.
Have a good one. This fucks me up. Please have a good one.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants. but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Yep, that's sometimes true.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
So. Motherfucker.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
I get it though, but
All else must wait.
you're acting like you can take this all into your own hands.
You fool!
Agreed. Fucking clown. Emotion, heartbreak. Oh, also, I hear my air conditioning take on. Give me just a second. There's a lot to unpack here. I will talk about it all in a second. Okay, so, some things that I find interesting during that moment is the fact that, frickin'... First off, heartbreaking that Medion... Or no, that the media have to go through this. And everything. But, like, everything they list off, it's so crazy. There's just so many planets that she reported. There was, like, 1 or 2 with living life. One that had a trace and one where she actually found someone. And then they all died. Because they wiped themselves out somehow. So I will list off all the names. I wrote this down to remember for myself because I think all of these are really important. And I'm like, why do they have specific names for this? There's no way that this is just like, oh, we just thought to give names to them, right? So there's Henna, Deo, Tria, Tessera, Octo, or yeah, Octo, kind of like Octo. Enna and Rike, Recapente. It was like 7 different worlds. I believe that there was more, but those were some of the ones I could catch. I always wanted to write those down. I was like, holy shit! They're just firing at all cylinders. Be like, here, take it. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, just to say, just a little sad. It's a little bit sad. I still stand by that. I love Medion and she's my daughter. So much. Poor thing has to go through so much right now. Poor thing. Especially with the fact that she's so resonant with Dynamis. Imagine how it would feel like to meet a world of dying people. The way they describe it is so creepy too. And with the backing music that they've never had before. Like, the way that they stage that is to like, oh, this is the opposite effect of what happened early with Venat. It's like, whoa. It's like, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to things here. Woo! So, just as a warning, today's going to fuck me up, emotionally. Just a little bit. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Medion's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives answers to his questions, what then? I agree with that, Venat. The fate of the world may well hinge on the choice that he makes in that moment. And we must be there when he makes it. Why, Hermes? Why couldn't you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Yep. Bunch of stuff going on. Too crazy for me. Too crazy. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. What's the next one? Because I didn't have time to write that down because I was just writing down all the names like bam, 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 bam. As fast as I could. Fast as I could there. Okay. There we go. I think I'm going to take a break right before we do dungeon. Which is not yet, but pretty soon. So it's time that we go Cajun the Messenger. Hazeldeus is pondering what to do next. I forget if we get it mid quest, but if we do, I will take a break and I will pause my timer. Hermes was headed to Kitsis. Considering the expansive dimension of the place, even we may have difficult time locating his aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop, is likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes may be thinking, Medion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard the star, takes precedent over a personal stake in the matter. If not, DM? 'Tis clear we stand on the precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond the shadow of a doubt, Medion is the hand which tips over the edge. Yep. They pretty much just punch it in you with Venat being like, if you didn't catch on, they may be setting up my cute little bird for this, which I feel like for most people is very obvious, but you know, we'll have to see. Nevertheless, I would say for me it was not obvious at all, because I was too absorbed with the fact that she was a bird. Just denying what Medion is in Greek mythology. But it's fine. It's okay. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts? To Kitsis Hyperbola we go. Hyperborea. Oh, it puts us right there, don't it? Oh, it put us right there, don't it? I think it does, so I think I'm going to start it when we start this quest. And I should take a break while I can. Because after we start this cutscene, we're going to be in for a while. We're going to be in for a while. I will just say that as a warning. I should start the timer and then wait a little bit so we have it at the right time. But yeah, we have all these people gathered up here. Bunch of different people. Some people we know, some we don't. Most we know, though. I still love how tall they are. So cool. Tall representation. Still feels so weird seeing us this tall next to them, when in actuality I go up to my knee. Like, it's crazy. There we go. Okay, I think the timer's gone on long enough. There we go. Enjoy, people. It's time. It does a little crying dance. Hee. I'm going to cry. Fun facts. Ah, what have we here? Excuse me. Has something happened inside Kitsis? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded off by and Kitsis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. Is this Hermes doing? This is Hermes doing, obviously. Yeah, this is Hermes doing. Something like that. Whatever. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magics has draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. The Kitsis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of the usual capabilities, then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, when we must enter the premises, regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not likely to be at our fighting best. What is this, Fate? I actually don't watch Fate, but like, only slight cadences because of what Juxatype did for D&D. Because I had a character where he, I guess just to have insight to things that I did before, I created a character that was a pirate guy, but later he gets a curse and becomes a freaking osprey. Oh yeah, I meant to post an image of him because Amorai drew him. It was like the first gift art piece she ever made for me. It was the first like art thing. Yeah. Man, I need to upload that toy house. But anyways, like the character's entire thing was that they were sailing on the seas from Canada and wanted to be a pirate, and that was like most of their thing. But they eventually met, if people don't know what Fate is basically like you get to summon ancient figures, like ancient historical figures that were prominent in history. Really weird. But you know, one of the things that they did is that they made Merlin trap me because he thought that Otis was hot. And the only reason I bring this up is because it reminds me of a similar thing, because they also had an area of effect that was like a dome that had things trapped in them and sort of enfeebled you a little bit. That's the reason why it reminded me of it for some reason. The fact that this place is funky wonky, but I love it. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. I had a character named Otis, and he was great. I need to use him and make a human form for him, but I'll figure out how to do human someday. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my etherical vision. Then you will put your talents to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weakness, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. All you need is to make most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azam, after all. It was my job to rise the occasion. Be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. God, I love fucking Vinod. She's so cool. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. I don't know, I like those two a lot. Emmett's pretty good. He's a complainer, though. Actually, if I'm to be honest, like this current Emmett, well, I wouldn't say I'm a complainer. Well, I don't know if I would say that it's like a personality thing where you fit people together. I was just saying I could be sassy like Emmett at times. That's what I feel sometimes. And you, Emmett Selk, you can impress us with your arcane mastery. Your job potent spells are as easily as breathtaking. But you can also channel the power of the protective mana if you choose. Yes? Huh? Yes. Well, yes. Should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. They're an interesting group. They're great. Your tale led us here, DM, so it's 'tis only right you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. And when we will face, and then we will face the future together. Yep. It's time for us to take a break before. Show it to me. The title. Now. Kitsis Hyperborea. This place is going to be fun, and I love the music in here. I'll say that much. But let's take a short intermittent break, because we're going to need it. So we'll stand here imposingly as I go to turn music on. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like a cat meowing in the background. I can't unhear it now. Can someone please make this song but with cat sounds? I don't know if that's even possible or what that means, but if you do it, I would be forever grateful. It's like the pissed off cat sound. Okay, I can't unhear it. I need to go on a break. Hurry, switch on over. Go music, go. Oh, pause timer, thank you. Okay, thank you. You always know when I don't pause my timer. It's really weird. You have like a sixth sense. It's crazy. Okay. Let's take a break and have this calm music before we get back to them. But yeah, I hope everyone coming in is having a good time. This is a thing. This is a thing. Hee. I'm not sure if excited is the right word because I'm sad, but still. Oh shit. I've been very forgetful. Whatever. Yeah, I have. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zeno. Okay. Enjoy whatever music comes, and when we come back, we're gonna have a lot of plot. See you back in a bit. Okay, hi people, I'm back. Wow, 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 wow. Oop. Oops. There we go. That's more, well, less like, a little louder. Okay, that's perfect. Hi everyone, I'm back now. Things decided to crash a little, but we good. I hope. Well, actually, no, you're dancing. You're hearing the Digimon music. By the way, fun fact is that this is the cut song that I use for my subscribe sound. It makes me really happy. So, I don't know. I really liked Kyoko, man. I don't know. Kyoko stuck in my mind ever since I beat that in like 2020. It's just a fucking coffee gremlin that puts things that you shouldn't put in coffee. And it made it even more memorable because of the fact this is so wild to me. I love it so much because one of my friends, I had no idea that one time, like years ago, like years and years ago, he put mayo in his coffee. I don't like bringing this up all the time because he's like, fuck, not this again. But it's really funny because he actually put mayo in his coffee and tried it. He's like, it's not bad. I would have it again. And so now, for like the past, I want to say 5 or 6 years, people still joke about it. Fucking mayo? Yeah. I understand why he did it now. Because the person in Digimon, Kyoko, she that was one of the first things that she did, was put mayo in coffee, and your character's like, wait, what? Why? Huh? She does more extreme things than mayo, but she's a chaotic force. She's like, I want to experiment. I'm going to try and learn how to make coffee, so I'm going to put wasabi and hot sauce in it and see what happens. You know, wasabi, hot sauce, and Spam coffee. I'm pretty sure the Spam part was not in there. There's a lot of specific coffee recipes. I love Cyber Sleuth. If people haven't played it, please play it. Or I might play it again on stream someday. I don't know. It'd be fun. What's next? Put your cat in it? Oh! Well, does spoiling the coffee flavors count as a spoiler for the game? No, not really, actually. I mean, salty... Corn appears from the ether whenever we talk about... I remember you were there for all the coffee recipes. Because you were there so much for the Digimon shit. It was fun. But hi, Corn, I hope you're doing good. I feel sick. Welcome to the Kyoko experience. Hold on, I need to get a picture of her up. For people who don't know, hold on, I need to pause the music. This is very important. Also, so I don't crash my computer doing this. Kyoko. Actually, you know what I could do that would be better? Or no, I can't. Let me just do this then. But I hope you're doing good, Core. It's nice seeing you. I just need to get a picture of Kyoko up. Where is she? Actually, I can keep the music on. Who cares? Hold on. This is important. I'm just hoping it did it anyways. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Kyoko Digimon. I'm not going to have Google search up because I know how people like to. Yep, that's what I expected. I remember someone had one of the top Google search results. I remember the freaking talking to me about this. One of the things, and that because that's a spoiler. Okay. Can I just get the picture of her? Let's open open image in a new tab. There we go. And then I will share my screen. Just give me a second here. This is really important. It fucking picks it up immediately. I need to move stuff around for this kind of thing, but... What? Why did... Oh, I see. There we go. The place it just happened to be. That's amazing. Yeah? Hold on, I'll just... This is making things a little more scuff, but it's fine. Yeah, that's her. That is Kyoko from Digimon. I think that's her official art. Yeah, she's the person who helps you out in Cyber Sleuth. If this isn't motivation for you to play the game. Also, keep in mind, she's still the person who puts mayo in her coffee, and wasabi, and like sushi, or like a curry, and potatoes. This is the person who fucks up coffee. I just want to make that clear. Like, just the clash. Anyways, that is Kyoko. I love Cyber Sleuth in Hacker's Memory. Never mind, I take it back. Okay, anyways, that's her theme. She's really cool. I need to play Digimon Survive, but I love Cyber Sleuth and I need to complete the post game at some point. I kind of want to do that when my schedule frees up near the end of the year, but we'll keep that between us. I'll keep that between us. Anyways, back to the chaos. I want to listen to that after we're done here. There we go. Okay. So we were just about to go in the dungeon. Timer alert, thank you. So we were just about to go into the dungeon now. And I've got to use my fists. Also, Corn, the part happened. You know what I mean. The part happened. I hope you know what I mean. But the coolest thing about this is that the way that they set things up is that they mentioned a lot of things about being like, oh, there's this person, that. So the coolest thing about this dungeon is that you just get to enter with everyone. You can change things up a little bit, like maybe you want...
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
But the coolest thing about this is that you can be any role you want, and you'll still have all three people. So, which part? Medion listed off all the worlds. She listed off the worlds, and now we're going into the dungeon to go get her back. That's what's happening, and figure out what's going on.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. They have nice voice lines. But yeah, you could use all of these, and they're really cool. So all of Ana's things is in order: Dancer, White Mage, Paladin, which is the classes she used to fight us, which is a nice touch. It's a really nice touch. And then we have Hades, who is a Dark Knight and a Black Mage. I just wanted to cover these bases because I went to hell going through all of them like this. But yeah. Yeah, the part where I cried. And then Hypnodace is always a bard. Anyways, wanted to tell you that. Let's get into the dungeon. We're just getting into the nitty gritty. Let me just write down Chase Begins dungeon. You know what would be helpful to do first? Write the cutscene name down. That would help. Because I know I won't be able to do much here, so I want to make sure I can just write fast. Yeah, caging the messenger. Okay. Messenger. Okay, because I already know that all these are voiced. Okay, we got it down. I'm ready. Buckle in, people. This is going to take a minute. Right, let's go in as monk. Wait a minute! No, I did it again! I swear, I did it again. I swear. I swear it's gonna pop in and then there's not gonna be the cutscene there, is there? Shit, I knew it. I fucking called that shit. I call it every time, but I never know before I do it. Every single time. Every single time. I swear there needs to be a compilation of all the times I've done that. There's no way to do it because probably some of them are in the older things, but still. I fucking, how? How does that happen? Where I know, but I don't know. It's funny to me. It's funny. I thought you had, yeah. I thought I did too because I left it on last time, but then I didn't realize that I turned it off to grind. That I forgot about. So, here's the laboratory. Cinematic and all this time. I promise you. I promise you. There we go. Yeah, that is on me. 100%. Here are to one of the prettiest dungeons in the game. Kitsis Hyperborea. That's how I pronounce it. I don't know what else to say. Oh yeah, no. I never blamed you in the first place. But here we go. It's time to get a little monk proud. I hope you're proud of me, Corn. Monk time.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Aye, a right bother this is going to be. I know that you don't like extremely play monk as much anymore, but I know that you were a monk main when we started, so I always tie monk to you. I think you like the monkey and the punch. Because obvious reasons, but anyways, you know. Or you know, yeah. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more! For at Kitsis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive the wider world? Or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. That's your introduction to this area. I don't think there's a book on the other end. Yeah, no, if you go the right way, you go the wrong way. But if you go the left way, you go the right way. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Be gone.
Also, everyone has voice lines here. It's pretty neat. So, not too much reading, I believe. You know what? I'm going to be a little mean and bully Emmett. But like, look at how they do stuff. They also all have special spells. Like Venat has Stone Skin, which is an old skill in 1.0 for Conjurer, I believe. I remember seeing that a lot when people would mix abilities in with how old Final Fantasy worked. But yeah, she had Stone Skin, which is neat. Sorry, I need you to get more enemies.
Do not underestimate me.
Yeah, Mick's a pretty good tank. I'll give him that. It's so cool seeing him as a Dark Knight too, because I love the fact that he was in Shadowbringers, and he's also the Dark Knight. It's really awesome. And then Heidelin's like mainly from Realm Reborn. She has 2 Realm Reborn classes. It's really cool. I love it. So yeah, they have like the 2 classes from Shadowbringers here, which is cool. Didn't really think about that before. Yeah, I love the classes. I think they're awesome. Just some neat custom classes as per usual. I'll let you listen to this pretty music. It's pretty great. Light true. Let me see here. She seems determined to protect Medion. Aye, a right bother this is going to be. Oh yeah, this is the custom text that they said. I'll try and keep up with that. That's what they said after the voice line. So yeah, we go from desert, which very pretty desert. I have no idea how they made it look that way, to be honest. No! Damn it. But you know, neat little desert. And then we go to a snowy tundra, that, you know, the best aesthetic in the world to me.
Have at you.
I run around. Yeah. It is neat. Let's make our way through the frozen sphere. Let's just put this back on. It's look cool. There's our combat mode. This may sting.
Have a taste.
I should probably set up my chakras a little better here. I love Monk though. Not experienced with it, but sure do love it. I'm probably not going to do the all-in-one thing here. Probably won't have enough time, but still. Also, I hope everyone's having a good day. It's really nice being able to be here. Oh! Whoops. I love that Monk has 3 dashes. I love it so much. I'm pretty sure it has the most dashes out of any class. Or, well, that's same as Dancer. But I love both those classes. Might be a correlation. They have a nice dash. That's totally what it is.
Fly true.
I have fall.
I love this though. I love how Monk,
I'm not entirely
how this Monk flows in a way.
Out of my way.
At first it was really hard to figure out what was going on, but I really like Perfect Balance in the fact that you just, it's kind of like getting, the seals for the stickers for Samurai, but in a way where you balance it in a certain way and then you go and do the same thing again. You just kind of have a Arcadian rhythm, you know. That probably doesn't make sense now I think about it. You're not useless at all. Don't you dare say that. Also, here's our first boss. And my opportunity to do the age-old joke. It's time for me. We have no choice but to force our way. It's time. for me. Don't look at my inventory to eat an egg. What excellent timing. Oh. That was excellent timing, but not in the way that I meant. I literally lost my form right as I dashed over. That was amazing. But yeah, here's Lisa. Look at what she does. She likes to disappear. Look at where she walks. Get behind her. And they're like, where'd they go? The power of ice could be this way. The shame that there's easy telltales because, you know, they walked over here. Here's the little kitty cat who just didn't know where they walked. So that's their whole thing. That's pretty much their whole mechanic. Other than this thing here, which they send some ice spikes down, akin to an old fuck. What's their name? I keep saying the F word. I don't know why. But it's akin to the thing that you fought before Shiva in A Realm Reborn. They have a similar mechanic.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. No, don't leave. Oh, I did it. Believe he's right there. He's here. Follow your nose. Yeah, it's a cute boss. It's not bad. Not the most amazing thing you've ever seen. I like it. But yeah, it's like a little snow leopard lizard thing. I love how crazy they get with the bosses here. Very fun. Also, the guitar here always rocks.
Fly true.
I have you. Yeah, but do you? Yeah, but do you truly, Emmett? You're gonna do it again, aren't you? Okay, where to walk this time? Over here. This is one of the opportunities where you could use this button. There we go. There we go. That makes things flow better. I like that for like a thing every once in a while if you're like, I might be barely off. Want to make sure that you're getting things in, you know? Let's do normal combo. I'm going to save up my things for later. There we are. You know what? I'm going to start getting the stuff for this area because, fun fact, I need it for Monk. Oh, hell yeah. I already got boots. Perfect. Whoa. Ooh. This clashes with the gold that I have, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Very metal. I haven't looked too much at the gear for here, so this is kind of a new experience for me. But I love running this area. I just never pick up any of the gear. I did try and make my inventory less full. I kind of want to do that before the finale. But we're getting there. I think it might only be 2 more streams. We'll see. Could be. This might sting. I love how meaty the AoEs are. So meaty. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I really like this place because of the piano. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Right, here we go. Bird!
Stay away!
I can't believe he transformed in front of all of us. All is plain as day to see. Unfortunately, we can't pull this one more, but I'm kind of going flows this one because I wanted to show off all the set pieces. Because I feel like it's part of why I really like this, because this is what I do when I do a first run of a dungeon. I like being able to like see over here or something. Like look at all the like details in the eggs that they have over there, right? So neat. I just think it's neat.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Hey, I hope your guys' day is going good. I had to park like 15 minutes away from my house. Or no, not 15. More like 8 minutes away from my house. Because of construction that they told us at last minute, but generally pretty good. I guess I got a little exercise in. I'm happy about that. I think it might create some habits. I just don't like how last minute everything is here. Wasn't there a book here? Am I going mad? I think it's just my imagination. Oh, there's a treasure chest though. I'm gonna do this for a second. There we go. A bit refreshed. I don't think about it. If people need to do something for a second, you always do that so your monk combo isn't ruined. Kind of like that. Could that be used to extend perfect balance? Because doesn't it give you freeform? Oh no, it's a different timer. That's perfect balance. Right. But not the same thing. Okay, got it. Yeah, to say that I kind of enjoy this class is an understatement. I've been meaning to play it more, but gosh damn, I don't know. It feels like I'm playing a tank. That's the best way I can describe it. I feel like I'm playing a tank and I get to punch and have aura and have pretty moves. And it's like the violence class. It fits me. It fits my brand. That's what they call it, right? I think it is. I'm in the know with the kids. I'm hip. Okay, here's one of our books. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept of a bipedal wolf. And indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by the ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes is impressive that it comprehends our words, if this proves to be the case, it would likely be the shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention to the next report. So yeah, this references the wolf people in Doma and the Othard area, which I appreciate because we need more stuff about them. Monk. Jonathan Joestar class, it is. Actual Jonathan Joestar class. I do have to agree. In your present form. Oh, okay. Interesting. It totally is, though. Hamon at its finest. Don't you find it weird that Hamon as a Hamon as a concept in the JoJo's universe is literally just like nondescript chakra if you think about it? It's kind of just magic chakra. I don't know how else to say that.
taste.
Oh, they said a couple of things earlier. Oops. I'll read that in a second. Did I do this one already? I think I did the spam one first instead. There we go. It's very interesting that they made both of them very AoE this time. Or, well, I guess it was before, but it's so bigger now. Okay, let me read that for a second while I do this. Charge! At least he had the courtesy to warn us. He may have his flaws, but you cannot fault his maternal prowess. Seriously? You want to discuss his candidacy now? Yeah, it's fair. Give me 3 hours, or what do you mean? You mean Monk Joestar? I'm getting a lot of tank stuff, unfortunately. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! It's time for this one. This one took me a second to find out, but it is a really fun boss to me. Oh, goodness me. What manner of thinking is behind this? There's truly no accounting for taste. Frick! After I did all that to save everything. I never do. You scare me, Xeno. But I appreciate you. You scare me, though. Yeah, let's get ready for the Landon Lord. Okay, so watch out for which head. The head go down the middle. Make sure to not be behind. Be on the sides. Or truly in front, right? It's not behind, right? Yeah, it's in front.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Fall.
Okay, so now there's these two. So you want to do is that you want to go straight into the middle. You want to go straight down the middle because he hits behind him. This is going to be the only place where we can stand.
I'm not entirely useless.
So yeah, just watch out for which cone they're trying to do, pretty much. You should be fine if you're good about it.
Have a taste.
So this one's middle right.
This may sting.
Wait, I just started that by accident. Oops. Yeah, I love this boss. This is neat. It's a super cool concept that just breathes in a bunch of fire.
Fall.
Also, by the way, the wind thing is still really weird, I feel. But I kind of appreciate it now for the fact that it like I like that the auto attacks are very noticeable between your attacks, because that's what it does. It increases your auto attack rate. I still wish it was the fast one though. But after using it for a while, I'm like, this isn't bad as like a third damaging button in a way. It's just a weird one. I just find it weird.
Have at you.
You know what? I think I could do this now, couldn't I? After, yeah, that happens.
This may sting.
Oh, I like how he has his own thing called True Reprisal. That's neat. I don't think that's a Dark Knight thing.
Try true.
Right? Scouting. That is Archer. Yep, that's Dancer. A pass for Constitution, but a fail for Intelligence. Is that a fucking D&D? Good. That's a D&D. I love that. If its concept is submitted, it'll be certain to reject it. Yeah, a little too aggressive. I don't want things that'll kill everything in the entire world. So as you can tell, there's a lot of these creations that are really, really scary. And a part of me is like, are these Hermes creations? Because they're all coming down when he's saying stuff. He's not going to give up, is he? I don't think so. But it's really interesting if you think about it. Like, if all these aggressive things are because of him, he's created all this, like, aggressive, bad stuff. If you think of it from that way. At least that's the way that I think about it. I'm like, whoa. Hey, buddy. This is against regulations of everything you got going on here, huh? That's a little weird. And I get not wanting to kill creatures. I don't like doing it. But yeah, there's just a lot of things to consider. Still feel bad that he's a side of this because I don't think it's necessarily not fucked up. It kind of is. But I don't know. There's a lot to consider. Whee! This is my damage moment. Whoa, this is our damage moment. Yo, what? What? Oh, shit. You know, I never really got to test how great that new chakra level 88 thing is. Because for people who don't know, a monk at level 88 guarantees that a chakra will open when you're under the effect and execute an attack off. Pretty neat. Pretty neat shit. I liked that in an AoE sense. That was insane. Wow, that makes Monk amazing for AoEs. I love it. Okay, Endwalker Monk, you got me. Okay. I like it. I got treasure coffer. Gosh damn it, more fending. Well, I do need it later. I can't complain. Here we are, up in the clouds, high above.
I must hear the answers before they're expunged from existence.
I get that, buddy. Enough is enough, Hermes. Stubbornness is a virtue, but can be, but this is a little excessive. Yeah, I get be stubborn. I'm stubborn as hell. But yeah, this is a little crazy. Even as someone who's super stubborn.
I see you opening.
I can be that way sometimes. I'm just like, I'm going to see this project to the end because I want to do it. But also,
I'm not
you know,
entirely useless.
stealing something that could be a potential danger, kind of fucky. Last time I checked. Oh, we got a sling. Heck yeah. Oh, oh, that makes sense. Does it have to be like, why not during combat? I'm like, oh, right.
Fly true.
I also love these birds. I think they're neat. But look at how high up we are. We're above the clouds now. We just progressively just shot through everything. Really cool.
I see you opening.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Fall. This may die.
Okay, and there we go. I am going to do this for a second, just so I'm ready when we press this. Okay. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between the continents of the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air along the stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate the celestial bodies, but this method, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. Breakthrough came through magnetic fields, to use which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer in Elpis. A truly inspirational idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. So yeah, since he's chief of everything flying, he found out magnetic fields and how to make birds work things the way they do. It's really neat. Also, here's down below. Yeah, you can barely see it. A little crazy. Not as crazy as this fuck. Let's go.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Well, I don't think you're completely a madman, Hermes, but this is going a little far right now, buddy. To protect Medion, he would go so far as to transform. So far to make himself a villain. Ha! 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 You don't even know yourself in the future.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
So ironic. I swear it's on purpose. It's on purpose.
And Gale, gather to me.
So funny. But that genuinely makes sense for his character. It's just funny. You don't even know that happened to Emmett. You're like that in the future. I still think you're neat. Oh, right. Here's an important thing. Stand in your favorite corner, or else you'll die like that. Here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. This is what I remember. Doing this as a duty, I feel, makes it harder. Although it's not that hard of a fight, I'm also me. So sometimes I'm just like, huh? I'm like, oh, right. Right. Here we go to the Geopiss. Geopiss. Wait, that means it's the piss rock. Oh my lord. It's all coming together. I need to tell Yokosite next time we play this dungeon. Or I'm also, you know. I like how the birds are sitting there, by the way. Very diligent birds just trying to hang out.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
As long as you don't disconnect, I ain't going nowhere.
Gust and Gale, gather to me.
All right, here we go again. Am I going to be too stingy about my monk combo? Let's find out. This man summons the wind.
Unleash your power!
Oh no! His brand! He's unleashing it! What would the world do?
My way.
You know what? I have a perfect way to be greedy this time.
Here's my foe!
Have at you!
This will be inefficient. Oh no, wait, no. Not yet.
Stars on high! Fall is rain!
I know how to be greedy. Wait, it's not happening yet? Oh, that's right! It's RNG! Whether it happens first or not. So yeah, you don't want to be blown by that. That's what happened to me at the very beginning. And you also have to position this around so it's in the right place.
I'm not entirely useless.
You're not useless at all. Oh yeah, he also interrupts, which is neat. Truly hero over time. Wow. 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 Boom. 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 Bum. 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 Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum. Bum. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Dum. Dum. Da-da-dum. Dum. Da-dum. Dum. Da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da. Dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-na-na-na. Na.
Out of my way!
Take this tropical punch.
Dancing winds! Here's my foe!
Yeah, he's going as far to beat the shit out of us like this, by the way. I just want to put that in mind. Just kind of realized, I should have brought that up earlier. He's literally, like, defying us this much. It's just like, why?
I'm not entirely useless.
Unless you are the actual villain. Okay, we're almost to LB2.
Stars on high! Fall is rain!
Okay, here's our next part. Middle again.
Out of my way!
No! No! Oh! Ah!
I'm not.
No! No! Damn it! I was so close. I was so close that time. Not only is this an endurance test, I'm also testing my skills with being greedy. This is the ultimate greed test for a boss for me. I need to get my punches in. I don't have any range. Well, except for enlightenment, but it doesn't count. Greed or not, I'll beat you. I'll figure out how. Maybe. Okay. Let's do it. Hermes? More like... hear me, because you're being a little bitch.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I don't know what kind of pun that was, but it sure was one.
Gather to me.
Sure was one, huh?
Ancient brand, unleash your power. Out of my way. Dancing wind, pierce my bones. Stars on high, fall is rain.
Have a taste.
I know that technically speaking, optimal to stand inside of them, but that's no fun. I like dancing around the enemy. I like dancing around the circle. That's the funnest part of playing Monk.
Have a taste.
Didn't time that correctly.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Okay. Oh, I want to get LB2 off. I hope we can. I can't remember if he barely dies or not. We'll see.
I'm not entirely useless.
Stand firm.
Here we go! We have LB2 this time.
I'm not entirely useless.
Okay, let's go. Greed not tempting.
I'm not entirely useless.
Transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Oh yeah? I think you are. Shut up,
I'm
you.
not entirely useless.
I think you are done.
No. My power.
And we do the thing there where we close our eyes. Just for context. So it's like the I can't believe we had to do this thing. There we go. Let's take this back off for the cutscene. Oh, also. Don't be a shitty influence. Ah, hopefully he's calmed down a little. A merry chase he led us on. Let us leave the rest to Emmett Selk. Yeah. We're gonna get this and hopefully get something. I got a war axe. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? Oh, I got hands. Since I don't need it on, I'm gonna wait till after, but they let you walk over to my daughter here. I give her hugs and make sure she's okay. Poor thing. Wow, I can't believe none of the NPCs give me a comp. I don't know why I like doing that joke. I haven't done it in a long time, though. Okay, enjoy people.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
Agreed, Corn.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
I still think he's being shitty, but I understand where he's coming from. Still doesn't make me sad.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
that they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Go fuck yourselves, media.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation.
I know when I heard this quote who this is. I know who this is.
Beautiful.
I remember when you said you would come back. Don't mess with my daughter.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Oh, I'm glad. Well, welcome.
Have you lost your mind?
You're during the part
You heard
twister.
what she said. She
I mean,
means
Tiger.
to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Yep, Hermes sides.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
This little shit sides with the media.
If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong.
I get where you're coming from, but this is the wrong way to take it. You're being a really shitty father.
All right. Let us settle this with a determination.
This is not the way you handle yourself.
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
He treats this like a game and summons what they were talking about before. It also is Kairos, which is insane.
System Kairos
It's fucking
activated.
Kairos.
Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Katisis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
Yep, here we go. Also, yeah,
Raise
hot
the
topic.
memories
Yeah.
of all events.
He sipped the Kool-Aid.
And replace with a vague recollection of the following.
This motherfucker.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk in Hither days.
I get your depression, how you're dealing with it, and that's very hard. But this is going way too far.
Unstable. She and her sisters could not.
Sometimes you can make bad. Sometimes you can make bad decisions, but if your bad decision is that you're going to make it a fair game by letting everyone die, I'm gonna fucking.
Which erased several days of memories from all present.
You know, I don't care if I'm talking over you.
Acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Every time I remember this, I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Yeah, to make it fairer because it's like a game. It's just
Everything
a game.
That you told
That's
us,
what life is.
Everything that has happened.
And you pretty much have an impressionable young child with you. You pretty much have an impressionable young child with you.
Go, Mitu. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
I love my daughter, but this isn't saving her.
Won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
But he says no, which is a little better.
As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
See, I hate the media. This is what I was thinking during the entire time here. You fuckers are controlling my daughter and using her like this. And not only that, but there's an impressionable bad father now. Who asked his daughter the wrong question and didn't deal with the recompressions. He made it worse. He made it worse.
Enough, Hermes.
I've legitimately never been so mad at a video game character in a while. Before this happened.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution.
Not only does he have an impressionable young child, but he made thousands of them, made them ask a question that he knew was flawed, and then instead of being like, okay, yeah, maybe we should deal with this, he doesn't.
Forget what happened today.
Yes, we shouldn't
For it is
forget.
the key to saving your future, your world.
Yes.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours.
Fucking Brightcorn? Yeah.
Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
He just told an Eldritch Being, yeah, go fucking crazy. Let's make it fair, like a little game. It's great.
Now then, where is it?
I'm sorry, Hythlodaeus, I didn't mean to talk over you.
There you are.
That's my rage let out. Okay. Talk about more later. She does look cool, Koth, though. That does look nice, but still.
Almost.
Not gets close, but then she turns into a bird.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
This is a great
No
situation.
time for brooding.
Say,
Listen
I
well.
didn't remember
Beyond
once.
lies a spatial confluence
So
that
true.
connects the interior sections of this building.
So true, Corn.
I will destroy the confluence and
Yeah.
force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
Hey, by the way,
but neither can I let you escape.
how is this a fair game if you don't let us escape? You said it should be fair for what we do. Also, we get hit. Also, did you think through if someone would fall off, they wouldn't get hit by the memory thing? Did you think about that?
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
Look at him. He
What?
loves his boyfriend.
But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Like, yeah, that's right.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Yeah, Emmett.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Yeah, that's right. We're incorrigible as fuck. Don't worry.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Yeah, but let's leave Koros behind, which is such an awesome
If
reference.
it must be said. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yep. Do not squander the legacy. I
Process
leave you.
complete. Executing universal
Let's talk
memory
about that
operation.
quote afterwards. Here we go.
Go, Argos!
And that's why none of them remember us. Nice knowing you.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Yeah, I'm just a little tired. So, let me talk about this for a second. So he said, do not squander the legacy we leave you. I believe that kind of proves that Emmett Selk, had a little bit of, like, memory tearing at the very end. Because guess what? He says that at the end of his Hades fight. He says that when he takes his hood off and says, do not squander our legacy. That is like what he says near the end when he dies. So I believe that proves near the end, he was remembering stuff. That's all I gotta say. I just find it really interesting. So I wanted to bring it up in tandem with that, even if it kind of tells things of later. But it's just so many cool things, and Kairos is just Kairos. Okay. I'm gonna write down Kairos and look it up because I don't know if anyone knows what fucking Kairos is. It's a really cool thing. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's a Greek thing. I mean, it should be. Yeah. Okay, so let me talk about Kairos for a second, because I just find it really cool. It's just like, oh, it's Kairos. I really love studying them when I was younger. Funny coincidence. You know, with all this stuff. It's an ancient Greek word meaning the right, critical, or opportune moment. In modern Greek, it means, it also means whether, it is one of two words in ancient Greek that's also had for time. Also being Chronos. You know, the god of time, Chronos. Whereas the latter refers to the chronological or sequential time. Kairos signifies a proper and opportune time for action. So yeah, literally what... literally how he uses him and how Hermes used him, it's just, it's completely accurate to the god, and I find it awesome. While Chronos is more quantitative, Kairos is more qualitative, permanent nature. So yeah, it's permanent to nature rather than being something that, you know, is more grasp or lets you do time travel. So it's really cool. Anyways, I could tell you a million things, but there's a huge thing with Kairos, and I love the inspiration for Kairos. It's awesome. I love it. I don't think it's any other Final Fantasy game, but I swear to you, my brain, I thought at first it was a reference to like one of the other things, but yeah, I don't remember. Either way, oh, he's the name of a character in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm pretty sure they're not related. But yeah, there's a ton of crazy stuff. I find it fascinating. I did a thing again. What's the thing? What happened? Oh no, was it the internet again? Oh, I see. Okay. I will look at it during this cutscene and talk about it afterwards. But yeah, it's just, I love Kairos, and I love everything that they did there with that frickin' scene. I love it to bits. But yeah.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Who knows? Yeah, she's so sad.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Okay, that was really great, Zeno. But yeah, there's a lot of questions to be had. Yep. So what now, really? I don't know where to go from here, genuinely. There's just so much going on with that cutscene.
Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
Yep, go to look.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now,
That's neat.
close your eyes and open your mind.
Also, it is a good space poodle. Yes, I agree. Yeah, we're kind of in fuck times again. Seems like Endwalker's theme is that you're just fucked. Whatever. Everything sucks. There's no happiness. And I say this as someone who Endwalker is my favorite expansion. My favorite thing in Final Fantasy.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable.
That little bitch.
And she
Made the perfect cover story for him.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Little bitch lies his way through it.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Or he lost his memories. Either way, I'm mad.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
I still have to say, I still really like Hermes, and I feel bad for him, but fuck. Also, yeah, we don't
Venar
remember
was
them.
with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Yeah, so unfortunate. Yeah. Right? Just a little.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Just a little unfortunate.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
You fucking let that
This
Eldritch Horror
Kairos,
get away.
It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Yeah, sure, Emmett. I love that you're saying that. Even with his amnesia, Emmett is still remains sassy. That, you know, that's a really good part of Emmett. I love his sass. It's so true. Even with parts of amnesia, he's like, eh. I love it. You know, pretty good. But I love how he says specifically in this moment, I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments. Oh, that's just funny to me. I like thinking of the fact of him, like, at this moment. I was thinking, like, when he remembers, he's going to be like, what the fuck? Why did I say that? Literally the thing that started the downfall of the world. He's like, no. There's just something really funny about it, just saying the exact thing when he has no idea what's going on. But I still don't blame him for saying that, because, yeah. It's just funny. It's so funny. You don't even know. You don't even know, Emmett, and that's what I've been saying for most of Shadowbringers and everything else. You don't even know.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Okay then, here we go. Next is going to be our last cutscene, I say. And then we'll be off for the day. Although, I say last cutscene, but it's going to be like freaking 30, 40 minutes. This last quest was an hour and 30 minutes. It was almost half the stream. This was one of the most important cutscenes in the game. So I wanted to make sure to be prepared for it. But yeah, that's everything that happened. There is so much to unload and talk about. I'm sure I'll be talking about it for the last 2 streams. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting in one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. I appreciate you all being here. I think that's one of the... I don't know, that's a really crazy good moment in Endwalker. More so in the way that it's like... It gets your brain on a certain way. Whether it's sad or you agree with Hermes and you feel for him, or you just feel pure anger or something like that, or you're just like, oh no, this is bad. There's just so many ways that you could take it, and I love that. I love that so much, that there's so many different ways that people could see this thing and everyone could have their own beautiful opinion on it. This stuff is good. I love it. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he'll create any more Entelekis. He poured much into himself into Medion, and now that he sees her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. Yeah, they're gone. But hey, you know what? He let it get away. He's the one who let be able to get away in the first place. He told her to run. He could have easily prevented it, but he let it happen. So crazy. Are you one of those people like me? Watch stream, make memes and chill. You know what? That's true too. That's also valid. I'm surprised you're able to chill when I was screaming. Screaming at Hermes being like, ah! I think I get so many emotionally invested in the plot for games. Especially this one, since I had Omnicron during this. That it's just, it's attached to me. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, that the media would have never been born to suffer to die. I'm used to that by now. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I would say I'm pretty chill, but I do have moments where I either get scared or, like today, I think this is the angriest I've ever gotten on stream. And this is my my recreation, but it was also just like really real. But this is even what like I initially felt. I cannot underestimate the amount of sadness and rage I had towards Hermes. Not only did I expect him to be like this, but he seemed like a good guy. He seemed like a good guy for a part of it. And I really felt for his depression. For that, I must strangle him. For that, I must strangle him. He's definitely not going to do any bad now, but gosh damn it. Okay. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he'll face the advent of the final days in his role as Fandaniel. Yep. He's going to have to deal with that. He has his trust. Who would have thought? I'm gonna say that was an hour 30. Okay. There's so much more I need to write down about that cutscene. But I will definitely have tomorrow and then the day to do it for Friday. Also, Friday and Saturday are probably going to be earlier streams. I doubt I could do all of, or all if I wanted to do it all Friday. I don't think I would want to. But we're nearing the end. We're getting to where I wanted. I knew that we could do this. But I love this place so much. I loved bits. So now it's time for Thou Must Live, Die, and Know. Here's our last cutscene for the day. I think I'm going to grab some dinner and eat it on the side, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Venat is watching you in quiet contemplation. Yeah, there's this, it's just, I'm very passionate about this part of the game, if you couldn't tell. A little bit. I was passionate about the other ones, but like, wow. So much emotions in this, I feel. There's a lot. DM, listen to me. Our duty is now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, but to conceive Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must ensure that that the experience Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let's walk once more. I will see you to the doors of Propleon. Okay, and here we are. This is going to be our exit. Let's use Argos since I could use that more. Oh wait, I also have another fun fact. Just a second, I'm going to switch over. Just so I don't spoil y'all. There's a lot of reason why I've been hiding my HUD so I don't spoil things. But we're almost to the point where I don't need to do that anymore. We're really close. Okay. So, here's the minion that you get for doing the end of the dungeon, by the way. It's called Catechus, which, is another Greek god, but I forget the name of Catechus. But I think Catechus was like a snake man. But yeah, Catechus. This is what you get at the end. This one I got after like my first or second try. This is the only minion that I got where I was like, whoa! I just got this at the end, and it felt like fate. So this is the one I walk around with the most. If you couldn't tell from me having it as my other minion I usually walk around with. I think I started walking around with them since Stormblood. In the timeline for the series. So yeah. One of Hermes' pet creations. This intelligent Serpine served as a message bearer in Elpis, perhaps due to his inherited memories. Amon would bestow the self-same name upon another Serpentine creation, which he dispatched to guard Dalamald. Oh yeah, that's right! That's the snake that guarded Dalamald. And it's also in the Binding Coils of Bahamut. I forgot about that. That's really neat, actually. I forgot. And my phone's almost about to die, too. I should have been charging it this whole time. Now, let's do this, though. We went to everywhere in Elpis, and things got a little crazy. So, and we now have to leave. But I do want to point out, keep the fact that they said that there was another facility that was a little iffy in your mind. Keep that in your mind. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon talking to Vinat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient amount of time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. So, let's do the end of this. We're going to be watching a big cutscene, and I'm going to make sure to grab some food, or at least my salad. So, let's see what goes on here, and see our ender to today as we go into 88. Thank you everyone for hanging around so far.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Okay, see you all back in a little bit. Yep, here's the portal. Goodbye, time. Yep. Perhaps I should stay and help. Ian wants to help her.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Yeah, there's so much to unpack. Okay, see you all back in a little
While
bit.
you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Here we go, falling. That was the first cutscene. That was 10 minutes.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Ha! You sure did, huh? So this time as we fall, we actually get to see a little memory here. Here's what actually happened during the final days. I will warn people. This is a little fucked. As is a lot of 14, but like still. Goes without saying, a little bit of trigger warnings.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
Like legitimate trigger warning.
Tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Also, this is the Bahamut music for when the final days.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is
Bahamut
no longer
song.
Hope's creation.
Also, there's the boyfriends. They split.
It is
Idolasis doesn't want to be a part of it.
incarnate.
He doesn't want to have anything to do with it.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
Hell yeah, agree to that.
No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion.
Hell yeah.
Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
And they just ignore.
O mighty Zodiac!
Here goes half the population,
God,
people.
Born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
So she's not afraid to fight them. Knowing what must need to be done.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies
Eyes
one
then
could drown in.
The heartbeat of nature. Silent yet strong. This is what she said to us back in that cutscene. That's why I repeated
and
it.
amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life.
This is the conversation she had with us.
That warmed my heart like naught else before.
Because the world is filled with good people if you find it.
And my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
And that day, both the primals were summoned at the same time. Zodiark was the first primal. Take that, Emmett Selk. You were wrong, little bitch. He was wrong in Shadowbringers, by the way. Now here's more trigger warnings. This is extremely emotional.
I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
That's what happens during the Sundering.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why,
Given life,
are they
are you meant to suffer,
to die?
to die? Vinot's the fucking one of the strongest characters
fragmented,
ever.
Imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
She's fucking insane to do this all on her own. Hey,
a quest
just like
to find
Shadowbringers.
your purpose.
I wonder why we
Knowing
lived
your
like
end
that
is
in
assured.
Shadowbringers, huh? With the similar thing of
Find the
Artbert.
strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
This fucking bitch did all on her own, pretty much by herself. She's a fucking inspiration. She's awesome. Vinot's just... The fact that she does all of this is insane. And I appreciate her so much.
A conjunction has begun to form.
For thousands of years!
An intertwining of your time and mine.
By herself! Not like Emmett, who had people around him. She did this in silence.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time,
Another
age.
This is the reason why I repeated this when we first got here, by the way. A lot of the things that I've repeated at this point have been things that Hyland said during that cutscene. I intentionally made sure that I memorized that cutscene. I think that's the thing I worked the hardest on. Because of all the quotes that she said throughout the game, a lot of them are things that came from that and things that she told us. Even though some of them are just similar general things. It compounds for this moment. It compounds. It's amazing, to say the least. There we go. That is what I consider to be the best cutscene in the game. Without doubt in my mind, even though there are some parts that I love a lot, and love for so many different reasons. That is just amazing. Want to find... Oh, that's too sweet. I do my best, though. I appreciate that. That's a lot of pain ink? Yeah, more like pain Pecco, am I right? This is the definition of pain Pecco. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I miss Medion too, right, May? So hi, welcome back. Whew. Correct, yeah. That's the definition. Ugh. I need to slap my face. Am I awake? Is this real? Did they just create a bird to target me and then make an emotional moment with like a really pretty girl? Like, am I dreaming? Is this real? Like not pretty in the sense like everyone else. Like, she's my type. I will just be honest. Like, Vinot's my type. And in some ways. But yeah. Whew. Ah. Fuck. So I think if I remember correctly, we have to go back to Ilsabard, right? I don't remember what I have to do. I like her gender? Hell yeah, same. Love the shit out of it. I hope you're doing good. We're just getting on the end, the precipice. We just finished the Vinot cutscene where she just walks through everything. She's so awesome. The way that she expresses herself and does everything, just, it makes me want to scream. But not for the same reason I want to scream at Hermes. Completely opposite. She's just such a powerful person. I love the way that she carries herself and everything about her. I swear to God, I have no idea where I'm going. Please help me. I don't think I go back to the Crystarium. I'm not actually asking for help, but if people want to, that's also fine. But I don't want to pressure people. That's right. Okay, that's right. I have to go back there. Okay. Let's go back. Also, yeah, fun fact, if you couldn't tell, that's Medion on my shoulder. I still love her with my entire heart. She's still absolutely, without a doubt, my daughter. Absolutely my daughter. No ifs, ands, or buts. She was made to target me, and literally every friend who played the game with me said that this was made to target me. I remember asking Eldia after he beat the game and was like, yeah, you know what my favorite character is? Is like, oh yeah, obviously it's Medion. I'm like, yeah. It's easy to say, it's a little obvious. You go where the quest is. It's true. You know what? You're right, Zeno. You know what? I didn't think about that. Why would I thought about that? You know what? I would have never thought to go where the quest goes. That never happens. Yeah, that entire thing is like Colin, like, imagine there's like the big rubber band ball from like Sam and Max. Imagine if that is all like a bundled up like thing of emotions. That's today's set of quests. That's what it was. It was all just emotional shit. Don't worry, it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. I can guarantee you. It gives you the Final Fantasies. You know what? That's what I'm calling it from now on. It gives you the Final Fantasies. I'm coining that term. Anyone could use it though, but I've just created it. Sure, someone said it before though.
You have a knack for turning up exactly when needed.
And this is no exception. Wow, I just realized Hataru and Medion's voice aren't too different for how I do them myself. Maybe that's why it felt so familiar. Huh. Diem? Impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were often the first as part of the effort to investigate the final days. Do I have a story to tell you? It's more than just the first. Well, it so often seems to be the case. While you're away, we've had some few developments. So like my live, love, violence quote. Yeah, yep, like that. Getting the Final Fantasies. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I might crash. I'm not sure. I got a text about it that my internet company is resetting our modem without telling us. Maybe. So we'll see what happens. Which we can discuss in the moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Now, let's complete the quest. I did it. Yay, we'll lose next time. I just want to be safe. Next time we're doing Heavens to Burn, this is going to be a wild time and it's level 88. Yep, that's what's happening. I hope the internet doesn't go off in 15 minutes. Let's try and end it before then. Let's do that, huh? Yeah, let's see who's streaming. Turning on music speedrun time. 15 minutes. I can do it in 15 minutes. Totally. I'm gonna play more of the Kyoko music because I like that. Let's go over there, why don't we? But thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. I'm very excited to get to the next part. Okay. I just want to wave and say actual goodbye, everyone. It's been very nice, and thank you all for coming. Let's go to the ending screen. I stream for such a long time sometimes. I just realized that Rosie probably streamed all through this, and maybe Monty. If Monty is streaming, I would like to raid her. But if not, I have a few others. Or I'll just recommend a bunch of people that I suggest you go see. Yeah. Thank you for being here. I'm always here to enjoy stream. Whoops, I forgot to pause the timer. I'm saying 31. That's fine. Okay, so let's see if we can speedrun this before my internet possibly dies. And then I'll be like, hi, I'm going to be here. I don't know if I'm going to be here for long, though, because of the internet. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything. We'll see. But if it does go off, let's just say it's the end of the stream. Whoa, holy shit. Everyone's streaming right now. Whoa. Oh shit, there's so many people. Is LG playing Roblox? And then, oh! Ooh! Oh shit! Carb is still going and he's doing Radical Dreamers! Oh fuck, that's the lost sequel to fucking Chrono Cross! Or no, the prequel to Chrono Cross. I've been wanting to see that for a long time. And I keep forgetting. Okay, we're going to go see Carb. It is locked in. I'm going to go see Carb. But I highly suggest you watch people my recommended. Go see Mont Elegy. They were playing Pokemon. She was playing Pokemon earlier. And yeah. And also anyone in my recommended. Liz is playing the new Cult of the Lamb game, which looks pretty fun. But I'm going to go raid Carb and be there for at least a little bit. Because I want to see that Chrono Cross shit. So if you don't want spoiler, or it's a pretty small text-based game. I don't know how it's going to be like, but hopefully Carb is still live by the time I raid him. I'm hoping. I just have to know how to spell his name right for once. Ending stream any percent, yeah, totally. So let me just copy this, Then do shout out. There's a shout out to Carb. Go check him out. He's playing Radical Dreamers. It's a really neat looking game. I think it was text-based when it was released. It was really weird, but I loved it. It came out like soon after Chrono Trigger, but it's a prequel to Chrono Cross, so it has a lot of stuff for Chrono Cross. But anyways, stuff aside, I hope all of you have a lovely day. Thank you so much for coming along. It's neat. It's neat being able to do this, and we're gonna do more Friday and Saturday, and that's when I'm gonna play the hell out of this. I'm gonna play the hell out of this. You don't even know. So let's go. Go say hi to Lamity. We can drop like, what do I want to do? I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Also, he's a Carbuncle VTuber. Go watch him. He's neat. Yeah, thank you, Corn and Zeno and May. Y'all are sweet. I appreciate you. Let's go. I kind of want to use Emmett Belch. If you don't mind. You did say it was open source, but still. Let's do Emmett Belch, because I think that's really great. I think that was really good. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone. Let's hope Carb is going on for a little longer, and y'all have a great night. Okay, bye. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Okay, bye.